Like, do you think I can see that?
Not much tapping and saying, yep. And that's the thing, I definitely gotta do some designs today. So you're right about that, though. I was supposed to do it, but I'm like, let me try to get on this fake skin for a little bit. It's just that be all over the place, though. That's all. That's how I be all over the place. Yeah, I'll call him back.
Much tapping and seeing what designs you have today.
No, it's saying he gonna the people gonna give him 48 hours to get in there, but gonna give him 48 hours to get in there, so you need to put stuff in the storage, but you need money. I'm like, well, call on days then. If you think you're gonna send it to you, Yep. Exactly. So I'm letting them call him, man. Don't call me. Right, then you're still gonna be stuck out. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. You're trying to get this done. I feel that. Yeah, you're right. I can't just right.
Fat Joe, now you try and get this done. Looking good.
Appreciate it, though. So you been getting all them grips out there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might say that's not for you to use though. Yeah, definitely not.
Moderating this correctly on the channel.
Damn.
Yeah.
We don't need a good piece, we just need something to hold the piece. And if we can, I can send it.
Yeah. Yeah, I might say just make your grip with a paper towel or something.
Paper towel?
Yeah, paper towel. I only put that on my pen, so down right there, I don't want to open that.
Okay. Yeah.
So I say I don't want you to be around here waiting for flies for like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Like you do one wrap fucking grip.
Yeah, cause trying to get the perfect grip and you still stenciling. You know what I'm saying? You like overthinking it. You're supposed to be stenciling the design, not like overthinking it. You know what I'm saying? It's straight to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to? Okay. No.
You.
I got some grip in my box. Use like a little structure of that at the end. So get a little piece. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like bubble gum.
Well, it's on my list of shit to do.
Am I only one watching?
What that is?
You might have a little bit of slide? Yeah. Maybe about 2 months.
That's you, dog? Saying you don't know what I'm watching? No. What did that come from?
Yeah. But,
Oh, that probably came from YouTube. Right here. What up, Tip? TPS, that's what it was. I ain't had a chat up. What's up? What's up?
my grandfather.
We got a few other people on here, different spots, different platforms. What up, Italy in the building? Put my own set up for that. Yep, we got everybody pulled up.
Wow, that's awesome. Thumbs up high from Australian, Australian.
Kangaroo Australia, what's up? What's up, Australia in the building? How's it going? Let's see, yeah, that's right there. Appreciate it, Philip.
Hello, welcome. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I think it came out good.
You have green stuff?
Huh?
You have green stuff?
Yeah, it's at the bottom of that no, in the cabinet, all the way all the way to the back. Yeah, bottom left. I had saw this one. I thought about it. You see, it looked like he did a hella big though. Right, hella huge. Right. Yeah, I know, because everybody ain't trying to get it big. Can't sit. So me for somebody to sit, you just better not to do it. If I do that, you know, think about it. That was way before I even knew better about the size and stuff. But think about that lady, when I did recently, it was like I did it bigger than she wanted it. But she ain't gonna go that bad. But you understand, if they buy it, so if me just turn down tax at that point, like, yeah, I'm not doing it until you get in the bed. You know, so until I get to that level, I don't think I'm gonna be just turning down. At least I'm getting it done. So if I'm doing that, I'm pretty much acting like I'm already the best, and I like, you know what I'm saying? You know, now that's when they'll be like, oh, I'm already the best. I'm this beneath me. Like, no, I'm not that person. I understand what they're doing and stuff, but hey, can I sacrifice that and just wait till one come in? That's one of the big sides. I wouldn't say it's just only portrait, but yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. There could be some other stuff like lettering and stuff. Like master the portrait, basically, yeah, that'll be my next focus on lettering. Yeah, definitely. Basically, that's what I might do. Everything I post on and then my tattoos on the shop page, I just market portraits. So you know, okay, yeah, this is how I portrait artist. Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, not on my personal page, no, because I already have a page that I'm posting all the portraits on. That's why I made that portrait page.
Yeah.
No? Right. That means I just need to give it some more attention. And yeah, I might just start tagging that page, you know? The shop page. The portrait tag, that page.
He did, yes. He fucking grabbed my phone before. And now I'm
That would be the
What's wrong with you?
Oh, my tears are smearing my pencil. Oh, I'm switching back and forth between the line. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty much how. Yeah.
Yep. And so what you get to see on that back end
Yeah.
do it is, you know, that when you pull a line, you want that to be one pass.
Okay.
In a perfect world.
Sure.
You know, people with this line, you'd like to be in one dimension.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're just gonna take me to,
So
like I
you
said,
when you do your pencils,
push more tones. That's
double,
pretty much
triple,
it.
quadruple line that trying to
Push my
Yeah.
dogs, push my medium.
Yeah, right, right.
And maybe with the tape.
Mhm.
That's pretty much that.
Potential here.
Creating
Sure.
contrast is basically making your tones darker.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Ideally, when you're doing a pencil, you want to do it in just one go as well, or like with the line, you line between pencil. Like, yeah. Like,
On the stencil machine, it's not going to do. I was gonna say, it's not gonna do what you're doing with your double line.
yeah.
So, let's say like the hair from here, like this thick hair,
Yeah.
versus like the tail here, right? You're needing to compensate for this
Mm-hmm.
with your double, triple passes,
Mm-hmm.
and this has to be one pass.
Right.
In order for it to be right.
Mhm.
Because that's what the machine will do.
Mhm.
So one pass to get for these guys.
Mhm.
What up, King? Mark Ray.
A shape.
It's a shape.
Right.
And then, like here, you get these bigger ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, double line.
Mhm.
Don't run over the same line twice.
Mhm.
Run next to that line.
Okay.
That way it builds that line. Like this is twice as thick as these are.
Mhm.
So you're running on the outside and then run on the inside and it's single pass
Mhm.
to build that shape. And it's its own fucking thing.
Right,
It's
right.
like if you can get really fucking good at that shape,
Mhm.
you can't lose the show.
Okay.
It will. It's hard.
Yeah.
Not fucking easy.
Sure. Yeah. And then deciding like, oh, well, should I just keep going with the same needle? If I'm playing with different thicknesses of certain sort of one and go off at different size.
And then you're
Right.
and then you're the guy with great bends, you know, so put the handstands, which is
Yeah.
the fucking best.
Yeah.
There's a value in that in itself.
Yes. Yeah. I started like, drawing like on Lightbox.
Mm.
Yeah. But I didn't have everything. I didn't have iPad.
That was one of the gifts that my member gave me to my box.
Yeah, they were. I feel like you should always have a Lightbox. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
They could
You
light
can
box.
turn that into one too. There's like an app.
To make it a Lightbox? Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
That would.
That's the one that you can draw with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's good, but my it's a light.
It
It's not
just
box,
makes this.
but it's bigger.
It just makes this.
What you trying to figure out?
Super bright and white.
What you trying to figure out?
No, he was just telling me.
We were just bullshitting. I showed him what he's done so far.
Yeah, I heard that's on the light box.
Friend,
That's,
top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you started from.
She said inoffensive was fun.
Lightbox.
yeah.
Taping windows.
Taping with.
Put stand in that window. Fucking do it. Get in there.
Really?
What? Dude, I was told you don't get to use the light box. Go stand in the window. It's peak daytime. You're good.
The Survivor Island?
Uh,
That wasn't even bad.
That wasn't even bad.
yeah, I'm about to say you ain't gotta worry about a light box. Like I said, worst case you gonna just draw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I was already a person that didn't believe in tracing no image like that, you know. But there's an easier way out to get your line straight. But that way you just stencil the image. You ain't gotta really trace it on a piece of paper. So what was you trying to figure out?
No, he was just telling me like what his stenciling is.
Oh.
Just looking at it.
But I like. I felt like the word.
I don't like the word. I like it. Fucking Christ.
Feeling.
I just felt like I honestly felt like I was doing
Ooh.
it. Like, I don't know, I liked it. I mean, it but it just goes through my head. I was gonna say a heart and a baby. And then I'm like, no, you think that. Oh, I'm just gonna be a phone call.
And then they one thing for people to right? Right hand computer.
Wipe that down. I already know it's badly there, but we got some shade there. See how he did? Oh no. I ain't catch that part of the live, I didn't. I caught someone when he first started out. Yeah, nope. Talk about the one you're doing. Okay.
Did you see how he did the hair?
How far you made it along so far?
I'm on the eyes. Probably the like lower half of the face. Probably got like 3/4 of it done. Yeah, I'm about to start on the rat. That's
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna worry about shading in black. We worrying about straight lines right now. Cause trying to worry about shade in black, this and that, that's a whole different thing in itself. Pack in black. So that's gonna be completely separate from lines. First thing is lines. Cause if you ain't got that right, it's no sense of continuing.
yeah.
Especially with the style that you're saying you're trying to do. Yeah, 'cause like if the lines off, that shade definitely ain't gonna do it no justice. And then that's bold lines they do with that kind of work. What up, K Persuasion? Wise Impix.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, we still at 7. Oh, young Paul. Music cut off again. Like, I don't know what's been going on with why it didn't been playing like it normally do. Like, it's played. And on repeat, so I'm trying to figure out why the joint don't just keep playing. Is the internet? Let me put it on the charger. And early on in the beginning, you don't gotta worry about the lines in the hair and all that. Just map it out.
Yeah, like,
Because like when you go,
outline and do an X in the middle, right?
yeah, because when you ain't gotta worry about no X's. Because if you start focusing on that, then you're gonna completely lose track of the actual line work that you're supposed to focus on.
So am I not lining the
Just
hair?
aligning, like the shape of the hair and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta put the X's in because you're gonna completely get lost in the stencil. And also, yeah, once you finish the stencil, I'm gonna ask you to get a sheet of paper or you got a sketchbook.
I have sketches, but I
Yeah.
can bring one with me.
All right, well, I got paper here. So what we gonna do? We gonna see how you approach if you was to sketch that design up. And that's gonna also get you familiar with the design itself. So we're gonna see how you're gonna sketch that. And I can show you my way of sketching it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, art school.
Say you went to art school though, huh? Or design.
5 years. Been drawing all my life.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna just see approach how you approach, because everybody approach things different. I'm just gonna see. Why just like that? Hold on. Jason. That. Profit. Wayne like David Wayne.
Your video just helped me.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, making stencils? Appreciate it. I'm glad he was able to help. Thanks for watching the video. I said selflessly. So Cora do like what you said you don't huh? Like watching fundamental tattooing videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, watch the Japanese bodysuits.
Yeah, but you don't watch nothing on actual educational.
Yeah, I'll find some on TikTok. They pop up on my For You page. Like holding needle angles, needle depth.
So what you know about making a stencil? I
You know, it's what I started out doing stencils by hand.
Okay.
I didn't have a printer. I didn't have like a stencil printer or anything.
Yes.
Then, what? You do like Polynesian, that Polynesian design, which took a long time. Artists that'll pop up on Instagram, they'll show them tattooing or whatever, and ask them what, you know, like goal is running at,
Yeah, and I noticed I used to do the same thing.
depending on like the work that they're doing. They're pretty happy to answer.
Yeah, most of them are. Some people don't care for it.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
What up, Miss J? Gabriel.
Pretty cool.
Okay. Appreciate the follow. What's up? What's up? Who that be like? Starry Night. Welcome in, Starry Night.
How long did you draw for? Have you still draw your tattoos every now and again?
What'd you say? How long? What?
Yeah, were you drawing for?
I was drawing since I started drawing at 14. But yeah, I got into tattooing at about 19, 20.
Well, how long were you drawing your stencils for?
I had to do that before I actually did it on skin, that what you're saying?
Yeah.
If I actually did it on skin, I used to just trace them, drawing. I can't tell you, probably a year.
But you,
I was there a year, at least 6 months. Cause I'm like, and out in the house, I remember put the machine on the back of the pen.
mm-hmm.
And I used to be in my room doing that by myself.
You used to tattoo out your house, right?
Yeah. So like before I really started tatting, that's how I used to draw actually like pictures with that on the back. I ain't used to just stencil with that on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So all my pictures I was drawing in my sketchbook with the machine on the back. That was so I could get used to the weight of a machine in my hand.
Okay. Were you self-taught or?
Yeah. As I learned stuff from people here and here, like of course I'm gonna pick up things, but
Yeah.
I never really had somebody that showed me this how you do that, this how you do that. The closest thing I say I had somebody show me like when I'm drawing portraits. They showed me how they draw a portrait, like also in
Yeah.
NOCA when I went to school too.
Mm-hmm.
They showed me like how they draw portraits and stuff like that. But
Okay.
and there was different ways they showed. So I wound up going with mostly my way, but I switched over of how they like mapped out the face. I think I used their way of how they mapped it out.
Did you ever do a formal apprenticeship?
No.
Okay.
Because I never really had that hands-on experience.
Yeah. I think it's nice to have a mentor along the way.
It would definitely saved me some time, probably. Huh?
Yeah. I think with this, especially with this industry, it's like a lot of nuances. You know, you can have like the basic, like, oh, I'm lining, I'm doing this, but like just
Yeah.
little things that, you know, you pick up along the way that,
But the thing by yourself, I think also you're just going through so many things and trying to learn it all to where you're not focusing on one.
yeah.
I think that was my thing, probably why it could have took so long.
Oh, yeah. When, like, bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah.
Hello, my
I was learning all at once versus focusing on step by step by step.
By the way, Which games do you
And for that one, I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why now I think I tell people focus on lines, and then you can eventually work on shade. First, trying to focus on one, well, both in one. Like you're not focusing on either one at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like mentally, I think you just focus on it as a whole.
I feel like probably my journey just prior to the go.
It's gonna what?
I feel like I'm probably gonna like I like shading. It's like working out. When I started going to the gym, I liked doing legs, but then eventually I started enjoying doing upper body more than legs. I feel like that's what's gonna happen someday.
And what you mean, like what you mean by that with
I'll probably
tattoos?
I enjoy shading, but as time progresses, I feel like I'll get into like enjoying lining more than shading. I'll probably like
following your dreams?
the scales are gonna change.
Yeah, that's it. And the crazy thing is, when I first started drawing, it's like lines were never a thing for me. In the beginning, like very first, like what 2 months when I was drawing, maybe lines was the thing. But then shading, most of it became shading. I probably still had like lines on certain things. Until when I knew I liked the realistic, and all my stuff became shade.
Yeah, gotta learn that.
Because their faces was the main thing I went to, so I know for sure there's no lines in the face.
Pulling light and dark. Alright.
It's easy to go. You done?
Yeah. Seen it on the. You wanna see it?
I'm about to come up with this. What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in.
Look at my skin so bad. This one?
So you can see how like you can move that little like button right
Yeah.
like the negative space button.
Mm-hmm. Things will start closing
And
up.
there's like this ear like area where like that thing is like not really there.
Or make this hair into like actual shapes.
Yeah, totally.
Spikes.
Fuck the whole thing. Yeah. You know, I should.
Like, when I can lock in, that's what happened.
What else you got?
What, to draw?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
I'm actually going to have you stencil it again.
okay.
I would. I really like, like you said, it's totally like,
You done?
I can't work off this.
No, fuck no.
Like, it's just all over the place.
It would drive me absolutely nuts.
Right, like, I'm going to might well freehand. So, I'm definitely going to have you, as a fact, you can walk up the bigger one if you like.
Good.
Even though you still got some fine details, you get to learn how to stencil those fine details if you're going to do this kind of work.
And you don't have to get rid of that fucking stencil paper. You literally just
Yeah.
pop that one off, put the next one on. Because that fucking carbon paper still here.
Okay, you know, I used to use so much
Dude,
freehand paper, pop something else on,
you
pop, pop, pop.
leave that same fucking carbon paper on. You can leave that fucking carbon paper on for like 6-7 fucking times.
Yeah, you're just gonna keep going over. You're gonna pick up. You might see like the space where you gotta move around, but I mean, for sure, you wanna know exactly how to read these characters. Although, especially once you finish it, how close they're together, it'll look like some big old, like a big fly, pretty much. Especially this eye, it's gonna close up once you finish. How much sense paper is on. That's why also it's good to learn how you approach the same thing that someone, the pressure, same pressure applied to this, a thin line, light pressure. You want a bold line on the outside, have the heavy pressure. But something like this, you don't want no heavy pressure at all because that could determine the apply itself. And you won't see no rash.
Thank you for the follow.
And then you say some of these hairs, I see you can stencil those. Some of these strokes in the inside. So if you was a stencil, would you know how to follow these hairs? Because they're not there in the stencil.
Yeah. Just follow along the contour of the animal. You know what I'm saying?
You
You don't have
know,
to.
tattoo this without no reference at everything.
Yeah. I mean,
And
sometimes you
feel
have to do that.
comfortable, So tattoo something without like basically freehand on skin, that's what you're doing. Okay, they go.
Yeah. If it's something simple like that, like you know, because when I draw it, if I'm drawing this on Procreate, obviously it's my hand.
Okay, so you're drawing this
These
on
are like the natural way of how my hand works.
But this is what we're gonna do what I'm saying. Once you stencil, you gotta get a sheet of paper. We both gonna look at this. And we're gonna see how you're gonna approach this drawing freehand. Like you said, it's your drawing, right?
Yeah. You want me to draw it freehand?
Yeah, we're gonna get some paper. I'm gonna sit right by you. And you gotta see how you draw it.
Okay.
Shut you down.
Want a pencil?
I got a pen. Huh?
I'm gonna eat first. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's,
Matter of fact, on my sketchbook, as we go here, I'm drawing my sketchbook.
you're gonna draw on your sketchbook?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna
Do you
draw
want to
a
draw?
party. Let's do a drawing party.
Yeah.
feel like so
Well, that's what creativity is about, right?
There's definitely gonna look good. Good cut, baby. Yes, I might move this. Closer here.
I was gonna say this one I also like.
Still not working, still your skin tone.
These two I like.
Those are ones we don't.
Kind of love. And I don't know that I will do. I kind of love.
Get that word flex biceps medium dark skin tone.
For sure, Rick. What's up? What's up?
I would want dark green. You know? Or color.
Bring my sketchbook out. Yeah. I'm gonna eventually get through it though. We gonna get through it, Rick. But I'm about to draw this on this sketchbook right fast. I see how the printer's gonna draw this. My sketchbook out.
Maybe this one would be great. That's I think like way more. I don't like
We're all drawing this. You guys drawing.
Yeah.
I think it's low key a competition.
Yeah, low key, huh?
We're all actually in competition with each other.
we're gonna punch each other.
There's gonna be a fight at the end, probably. Yeah.
Loser.
Just in this.
Yeah.
Check that out. Checks out. Yeah.
You'd be scrappy though.
Oh, I fight somebody.
You know?
Somebody. I'm gonna draw some.
You wouldn't go down without a fight.
You want me to go reach here? You want to be up in this mix?
I don't want to be.
Recorded.
Yeah, I'm trying not to catch you now, huh?
I'll just go with
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah, you way probably beyond you out of the camera. You trying to be on? Let's see.
Can you take it out from me?
Oh. That's metal, right?
It's gross, so we're gonna get
What?
Yeah, drawing.
Oh,
Like he said, he drew it himself.
It's
Which
disgusting.
yeah, well, I say he threw it. I don't know, but
you,
that's why I'm testing him. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I'm not gonna go through the efforts of first Google searching this.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You know, it don't matter if he did. Yeah, it's nice.
Fucking love it. Looks like some. I think it's very advanced.
Yeah, he said it's definitely his style. So you know.
What is the recording shit right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I can do that.
It ain't being shade though. I know I don't feel
I'm
like
not shade. I just.
If you can't confidently instance this, understand language that we're talking about.
and that's what I'm saying, but you drew it. And that's why, you know.
It's a very dimensional thing.
Right.
Like it's got a head. It's not just flat. You know, it's not like a traditional tattoo that just sits like that peace sign right there versus the apple. It's like that apple. It's the and it's like up front.
Yeah.
Roundness.
A drawing party?
Drawing party.
Party.
Right there. If you just like pop that, you just get it head on that tray or in that drawer. In that pull-out drawer, are there pens to the bottom left? Can you grab
You
all
filming it?
5 of them?
Yeah.
Yes, the maybe 6
6.
because that's just one more than you wanted.
Yes. The ones that chisel.
And the one that I put down would have been the one that you wanted, guaranteed.
Right, that's it. Okay.
This is so
He's very.
I'm not using credit for our pods.
Huh?
Oh, she does a podcast.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, it's nothing.
And that's crazy, you know.
Just for funsies.
Podcast about what?
We recap this stupid TV. Well, right now it's stupid. Right now it's for Bama Shore, but we're almost done, thank God.
Before Bama Shore.
For Bama Shore.
Okay.
And then I think we're gonna do, this is a spoiler, like this is hot off the press. Freaks and Geeks.
Dude, the best show.
Because it's short and beautiful film short. And it's a good show.
It's so fucking good. James Franco. James Franco.
And then I think we're gonna do Big Little Lies.
Before you got canceled.
Shit, he was never canceled in my life.
You can know what?
James Franco can't be canceled.
You see, I'm trying to see this.
He comes to
I know an easy way.
LeBron
One
James
sec.
and stuff. Did you see that picture of him?
Nah, I look up
He
that
just
fake,
looked like
but
a-
then slide out. And I was like, how did I know not to weird that?
Could never see the name, but
Shia LaBeouf?
Shia LaBeouf.
No.
No,
The corner of your eye. See it?
Shia LaBeouf.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that he's in that and he stood up and left it. And Can't do that wrong.
Is it illegal that I want to start like, you know,
Illegal.
You gonna start what?
I want to start like you
I
guys
mean,
have
it's
shit
not a
that you're
time
doing?
thing, is
and
it?
I'm like,
Oh, go for it.
Yeah, it's not a time.
Yeah, I'm
just
not
wanted to
doing
be
that
fair.
stuff. On a
Channel.
game show.
You are actually this.
Halo's game.
Now, I didn't know he's gonna be doing all that.
Halo's game.
Surprise.
They might as well. Part of my day, you know.
What is the content?
Drawing. Just like I do when I'm here by myself. If I'm drawing, I tattooing, I'm gonna do it on screen.
I bet people find it relaxing.
Yeah, some people definitely.
I actually find the claw machine relaxing.
I like the noise, which is crazy because I hate dentist drills. Nothing.
What up, CR1?
It's insane.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm barely in the camera.
I'm about to turn this one on.
Yeah, I remember
Maybe.
Well, this one actually already on, so then you right there.
Okay.
What about the I'm gonna put it up small. You can see that, but you'll also see everybody at the
I
table.
am in here.
No.
Yes, I am.
You go back a little bit, but you see your dress, you see your shirt.
No.
I saw.
You don't see your face.
Thanks for joining the live.
Oh, it's not my face when I'm
Appreciate
looking.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought that was the main thing.
No, I don't like getting caught in angles that I can't control.
I got you. Well, there you go, boo. Bam. We all in there now.
No, I'm like, if someone wants to find.
Mhm. Come on. Like I said, I ain't trying to get it perfect image, but you know, the whole purpose is a basic fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? The approach and how you would approach it. I know we all gonna have a different approach on it, so we all learn different ways.
We're individuals.
Yeah, right. End of the day.
Thank you for the follow at CR1MTH1CC.
One TC.
Anybody spray paint? You know spray paint with?
Yep.
Have you done murals?
Mhm.
Just obviously think about that one.
Backwards.
Really?
Yeah, it's backwards.
Well, when you spray painting?
Yeah, it reminded me of yesterday when I fucking was painting with the fucking inks.
Yeah.
And it fucking ruins the entire like actual line you already built.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh dude, it's like fucking spray paint. It was everything needed. Team building infrastructure.
That's it, you know? That's where we all at, you know? It's all about.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes and just draw.
Here's the worst.
Right, you gonna close the eyes, huh?
Closure.
Right. I can do that. Mhm. Mhm.
You going head first? You going rats first?
I'm just mapping the whole thing out.
Just do shit.
Yeah, that's
Using a ballpoint.
Straight up pencil, and then I'm gonna come up with my ground.
This would be good with the brush.
I got brush.
The arrowhead or the arrow?
That's true.
I see you going over that too?
What?
Sound like I just heard the pages.
Something like that.
Yeah, it kind of sound like.
Yeah, I'm a
Mm-hmm.
can't even draw a circle
Look, can't draw a circle.
or a straight line.
Dude, I had a piercer one time. Call me to the shop. Book an appointment. He lives in Texas. Couldn't come in to leave the deposit. Had to leave it over like a cash out thing. And it was for his brother. So he pierced professionally. He's a dog.
Right.
Brother wants a tattoo. Nobody at the shop wanted to do it. He worked.
It was a shitty. It was done
They're
too.
gonna be in Lafayette. They want the fucking tattoo. And he wanted a circle on his chest.
Just a circle.
Oh,
Dude,
the circle.
a circle like this big.
Circle
like,
is
on
hard.
his chest. And I was like, dude, I truly don't want to do this.
Right.
And so please don't be insulted when I give you a price. He's
Yeah.
like, dude, I already fucking know. I work at a shop. I was like, cool, $250. If I want a fucking circle on your chest.
How long did it take?
It didn't take long. It just had to be fucking perfect. So
Yeah.
it was
Yeah, that's the only thing. Wow.
Is that why he was just fucking with you? He wanted to see how good you were?
No, nobody at his fucking shop wanted to do it. Because who the fuck wants to tattoo a circle on the
Circle,
body? You know, it's like,
Well,
I
that's
don't
something fun, huh? Like, you know
I
that?
want to look at you next fucking 3 days and see a fucking oval.
Like super, it's like a
And you always be looking at it like, damn. Huh? Like,
Now you're never gonna fucking look at
super pretentious.
Yo,
I forgot where I could be here.
that's what I'm about to do.
My bad. My
Exactly. But it would only work like that.
But you're not gonna get like the crap.
Right.
So,
Alright, you didn't get that.
Which one? Yeah, we want.
Like last time.
We can have it. And let me finish the second fight.
What were you going
It was.
No, before that. Before I told you I was.
Oh, nothing. It's telling you I think it sucks.
I was telling you I think we need to go.
It's like, yeah, I think it sucks.
You need to go start a fire squad.
Dude,
you're an arsonist?
who doesn't love this fire?
TikTok's teaching me how to make a guillotine. I'm very excited.
Oh, so you like to be empty?
I mean, this is the time to behead people, is it not?
I mean, it seems very appropriate right now.
Yeah.
If we had somebody on standby,
Pretty tight.
I have a really smart
It's a
friend.
good friend.
That could probably make a catapult.
You think maybe we go?
really good.
You made one?
Engineering class in like middle school.
Oh yeah, that probably yeah. When they had the science project.
You never told me that was an option in middle school.
Yeah, I traveled around so fucking much.
Did you go to public school?
Yeah, but like Minnesota, and Florida, and California, and shit.
I still really
So we
public
took
school's
like a,
always.
I took like a fucking robotics class and shit.
What?
Dude, I was programming fucking robots when I was 14.
Shut the fuck up.
Like you put like tape on the ground and stuff, and
And they'll follow that
you'll
trail?
follow the path and do a task, and then follow
That's crazy.
it back. And
Seriously?
we did all the programming and shit to like make it do that thing.
That's crazy. Yeah, I always feel like public schools always have better.
Yeah, so okay.
This was these server has like a sign of good luck.
Is your best line?
My best luck.
Actually, let's do a little topic.
Let me see that's
Yeah, Namakubi. Namakubi. That's what we're dropping. Namakubi. It's like freshly severed. Symbolizes courage, acceptance of fate, and respect for the enemy. Victory and bravery.
What's going on here today?
What's up? What's up? What up, Temple? Just drawing, you know. We all going off an image, just practicing our skills, pretty much. How you been at Temple? Been good? Melrose. That's crazy. Like, it's interesting. This person might even dream something, anything
I
like
haven't drawn dick like this.
Right, like, as I'm like,
like,
I ain't never, this is not my style.
I'm like, oh, I don't like this part at all. Oh,
What
this
is-
part's fun. This part's fun.
What would you say your style is? Portraits.
Like, realistic. Like, if I'm draw this, it's like I'm tempted to draw it realistic.
You started
should.
off so fucking
Why don't you do it real?
Well, you can't. It won't look like
Yeah, I say, like,
But it'll
that's
be
what I'm saying. I don't
interesting to see the
want this
adaptation of
change.
what a realistic thing.
It will
is.
also train me to become, like you say, more self. I'm trying to do traditional. That's got to put myself in a
Right.
box.
What if I came in and I wanted Japanese?
Exactly.
I don't want to be fucking doing
Yeah, I
it.
won't be doing it realistic.
Photorealistic shit, which would be great.
Right, it ain't the style that
That's
that's
not what I
You know what you should follow? You should follow like they always have really good portraits. Is like National Geographic,
Oh, yeah.
like the
photographic.
indigenous like people and all that stuff. They always have like cool clothes and patterns and things like that. Let me try to start incorporating it as well. Black.
You see, I started out realistic.
Oh, dude, yeah, I glanced over and I was like, oh, that's fine. Like, like I did something similar,
Yeah.
mapping the head and everything. And then I
Yeah.
look over and you shit whipped yours out so fucking quick. And I was like, oh, he's fucking
I'm about to
realistic. as
just
shit.
basic break it down.
We all started with
The
the
whole line.
started with the head.
Yeah, where's my skull go? And then like build fucking build from the inside out.
Yeah.
And I was like, this rat looks way more fun to draw.
No lies
No,
down there.
all rat.
I'm not feeling the rats.
I'm loving the rat. The rat is
feeling the rats.
it's making me enjoy this. I wasn't enjoying Porky's face at all. Like, this face.
Doing an apprenticeship course.
What do you enjoy? Like, what is energy like traditional? What is there specific like subject matter that you enjoy?
Yeah, pretty much. I got the printers drawing, so we all decided to draw. Pretty much. Yeah, dog.
I love fucking dude, I love animals. I love fucking plants and shit.
Mm-hmm. Fauna. Fauna.
What is that? What's the other one? Is it fauna?
Flora.
Flora.
Fauna. What's the difference? What's
Flora's flowers.
Fauna's like the leaves and stuff. Okay. Or green plants.
Animals, right?
Yeah, yeah. Flora, plants, fauna, animals.
Oh. I thought. Oh, fawn. Like pea.
It's
I
the
see.
stuff outside. The flora and the fauna.
I assumed it was like flora, plant, fauna, foliage. Like a monstera would be a fauna. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So it's not.
Yeah.
All of us can be wrong.
It's okay.
Appreciate it. You must.
You always have to watch out for people like you. That have,
Yeah, definitely good to do it with a pen. It's
gentle
just
voices
easy
or,
so
like,
you don't have to
monotone
erase.
friends because you never.
It take away the idea of
when they-
erasing.
When they burn you, you're like, did you?
Did you just make
Yeah, did you?
And you can't even be like upset because it's real, like
Yeah.
it's true.
You
So
have
you're
to
like,
master this
okay.
that talent. Yeah.
You just
The
have to
low
follow
key,
it.
the low key distance.
Oh. I've been loud ones roast somebody, but I'll catch you on the bull sticks though.
Right. Happy about it. I'm okay with that.
And it's awesome.
Appreciate you.
So you guys, would y'all do a reality show on the Ink Master show? Why?
I said I would. No lie, I understand they say they
What if
try to
it's just
control
political?
you.
Yeah, and
But
you have to
like,
sign a
nah.
contract.
I said I do it just for the critique, stuff like that.
Shit talker, I wouldn't be able to be
That's the
able
whole
Literally,
point. That's what they
literally.
want.
I wouldn't be able to.
Right, that's the whole-
But to the
yeah.
judges and everything.
I'm sure don't fit in that
I can
set.
talk shit. I'm sorry, I can't look at the guy whose professional job it is to play guitar, and you're judging me on the tattoo.
And you go,
Ah.
yeah, cause your boy is judging
You can
like
absolutely go fuck yourself.
what his name? Chris Navarro.
Chris
He's
David
cool,
Navarro.
though.
David Navarro,
David
right.
Navarro.
You fuck with David?
Fuck Dave Navarro. What the fuck do you know? You
Like-
don't know Dave.
Everybody
I'm
breathes.
sorry. Here's a machine. Do
That's
something.
the first thing
do
that's
something.
Yeah, it's like you know the guy tattoos. Like you
You
ain't.
would not
you know,
handle the judges.
You can first off, Dave. Nobody cares what you have to say.
You're not relevant.
You are a nobody to me.
Literally, who are you?
Don't care. Oliver Peck, I'll suck your dick, dude. You're awesome.
yeah, he definitely
You
traditional.
are a fucking dog.
Definitely traditional style. Been doing it like.
But as traditional as it fucking gets, too. Fucking owns a fucking screen printing company
Oh, you doing that?
Really?
next door to his tattoo shop that is literally loses money every year, and it is funded by the tattoo.
Wait, really?
Loses money, notoriously loses a shit ton of money, but it stays in business because of the tattoo shop, and it's only
That's wild.
supposed to be there so that it can push all of the merch.
Right.
Because this merch is so huge.
Hey,
Uh,
fellas,
Oliver
what's his
Peck.
name?
Oliver Peck.
That's great. What up, Padre? What up? What up? What up?
You said it's a dude what?
With the mat?
So say, hey fellas, hey
Okay.
fellas.
It's the dude with the
What's going on?
toothpick. What's shaking you?
Oliver Peck
Where's
was the guy with the mat.
Yeah, you probably don't know.
I know, I'm like, where?
The
Who am I thinking of?
No idea what you're talking about. What's up, Chad?
yeah, the that baseline. What up?
Oh,
Chad?
I see him.
Cool.
Sorry.
Oliver Peck.
I'm related.
Oliver Peck, yeah.
Doesn't matter, really.
Yeah, but then also like not talking shit about the actual process itself. Like I wouldn't be able to
I know, huh?
myself.
That's the crazy thing.
I don't care if I get voted out last. I don't care if I get voted out third. I'm still gonna sit here and want to be like,
Oh,
yes,
crazy.
this whole thing is fucking horseshit. None of this is what you guys.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
Bringing
appreciated.
realness to it.
Can't help but gossip. I'm a girl at heart.
Boys can like gossip.
Yeah.
It's true.
They're the ones that started the what do you call it? Parlors or whatever. Where they just sat around and talk shit, and then they were like, "We're philosophers." Remember that? Remember? We're gonna call this philosophy.
Oh my god, I wish I could just be done with this right. This fucking rat.
You just said you love rats.
No, I mean like I wish that when I finish this ride, I could just be done.
Oh,
Because
man.
rat is fun.
Getting right is the only thing.
TM.
All in the shit. Niece Denise.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, kick YouTube, Twitch.
Oh, everything.
I saw Twitch too.
Huh?
I saw Twitch on your thing.
Yeah, everything. I don't know how you juggle all that shit.
They come out, they want like one commitment.
It's gonna end up being a video.
You just gotta want it, man.
Yeah, that's it. Already in here working every day, pretty much doing something. So why not?
That's good because like
Shut up,
then you can
Brian.
kind of flip flop. Take a break.
Yeah. Then just be interested just to see the different styles.
It's gonna be fucking wildly different. Like 18 red drawn because you're not a human head.
Drop my red.
No collab, huh?
There we go.
Put mine in the crazy space. Like ocean out there all the way.
Oh yeah.
That was
That's why I was like, I should probably do this horizontal.
Yeah, I know what you did. Go horizontal like the image.
I love doing faces.
Good
It's
thing
one of my
you know.
favorite things to stylize faces. Not really.
It's a good thing. As long as you can draw some of you know what you did wrong. Like, you know, you should have progress. Right.
It's good enough to give you the heebies.
Yeah,
And the
Even on that right. Yeah.
both the heebies and
Right in my
I'm really gonna keep both the red and oranges.
Gotta do the face.
So fun.
Gotta do the face.
I was tempted for a second to like kind of do my own thing, but then I'm like, okay, I'm still by keeping it Japanese as well. I gotta keep that hard moving. I still might change some things up. Still gotta keep that same style. See how it is? You never know. I messed that up right there.
Put the ear to.
yes.
No erasing.
I haven't.
Did you not bring an eraser to this pen?
No, I
Oh, it's crazy that you didn't do that.
Yes.
It's funny.
The rules is never stipulated. Commend you on your pen taking.
I might keep it like that now.
Erasing is a crutch. Except for you doing digital.
And I still don't erase.
I always keep.
Especially if I'm
I
sketching,
keep
I'm trying
undoing.
to-
I get into an undoing bad habit.
Yeah, that.
That's erasing.
That's
It is.
erasing.
It is erasing. I know.
Woo!
I do that for tattoo designs, like when I'm drawing them. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Cause I basically build it up the same way I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm.
kind of train myself to, if I make mistakes, try to keep them light and just go on top of them. I know I be having a whole lot of mistakes to try to correct them in the process.
Good exercise.
Yeah,
I don't know why since I've drawn.
definitely but I do this every day, you know.
I do draw every day, but now I'm pushing. Chilling when I'm at home.
Me too, I do. Zero.
But I do draw.
That's the thing.
Usually at night. But now this
Stay
keeps
home,
it consistent.
I know I used to be in school like always after lunch. Like I'm drawing like every day.
Yeah.
You couldn't, you know what I'm saying, catch me what I was drawing, but I surely fell off when I started tagging, of course.
Yeah, once it becomes work.
Yeah.
When it becomes work.
So that's the thing. I don't think it just becomes work. It's just that I'm busy more tagging. It's taking that sacrifice to stop tagging. Make time for this. But it's like I ain't gonna say it's hard to excuse. At the end of the day, you're gonna
They're all
sacrifice or not. You know what I'm saying?
All excuses.
Right, they all excuses. You're gonna sacrifice or not. You know what I'm saying?
Time for it, you know.
Yeah, what's up, man? You on lunch? I was just about to answer that message. Yeah, what's up, though? Yeah, I had just seen the notification pop up. That was fast. I mean, you must have got away before me then. It literally just popped up on my stream. And the mess that you called. Hold up, let me see if I got my headphone. Hold on. Is it disconnected? There we go, yeah, now. Hello, you can hear me? You're going fine. Yeah, like I said, I must have go vaping up boots.
No vaping?
It's like a teacher.
Hey.
You said like a what?
Right in front
Like if nothing get by you.
No, I seen that.
Even when you're
Smoke.
busy, you know.
Right in front.
No, I said yeah, I seen that smoke. I'm like, oh,
No vaping. I got no.
Oh, yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't know that it
There's
was.
a big giant company.
Oh, yeah. I know. The right from the teacher.
Oh,
Yeah. Online.
Professor.
Chat.
Oh, I'm
what?
Chat, so.
yeah. I think this was somebody that thought he booked the appointment. He ain't really booking the appointment. They say he booked for tomorrow, but he never like really got everything done. Come on, tell him I don't think we finished it. It's fine.
It's coming.
You wanna look at pizza?
What?
You wanna look at pizza?
Alright. Peace out. Perhaps can you see my can
Something about bears?
There's something about bears.
Where? So we're from.
I don't know.
That's I grew up in
I don't know.
Okay, all the ones that you do. Oh, you know what they actually is? Confused.
Right?
No, pieces. I used to go to the
Go swing. Get some of the messages out the way.
He's not on our delivery error account.
Ours.
What?
How far?
What?
The distance that it is
Oh, I
from
think
us.
He's right there, babe. Will you go with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Pick up some pizza. Or go grab one.
It is almost 4.
Yeah. The working man's lunch.
We call that a late lunch. Late lunch or the dinner. What is today? Tuesday.
I kind of like this because in the days it seems like all of the lines are like they become the shade.
Is it all the lines?
They
Yeah.
become the shading.
More like a good thing for that linograph thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically.
Almost the same deal. It's like I'm worried about where that line's going to go. It's like, oh, well, it actually doesn't make sense because that's where I want to put shading in.
My favorite doesn't sound gross. Pizza fries.
Pizza fries.
Fries
Ones
topped
that they don't-
with cheese, pepperoni, and marinara sauce.
I feel like, you know,
I don't know.
loaded fry thing. You
Yeah,
did,
but
you did mozzarella cheese, cheddar cheese, melted on some fries with some bacon bits.
no, just the marinara sauce.
I don't like
And
burgers.
pepperoni.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
I think burgers.
You an Alfredo, huh?
What?
That's
Yeah,
disgusting. You're absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, you're fucking.
Or you gained.
Oh, you were out of fucking
Alfredo.
What's
Alfredo
milky
sauce?
spaghetti? That's disgusting.
gross.
You know what's
Are you
so
saying
weird?
gross?
Yes.
Do you agree with
But
it?
anytime I've ever eaten it, it's never been hot. No matter how quick it gets to me. It
Well,
goes
that's-
cold so fast.
Yeah, it's not like milky shit. It's not.
I love
milky.
it. Shit.
Like for my dinner. You know what I'm saying?
I
I'm
don't
not
like
trying
Alfredo.
So Alfredo pasta for breakfast is what you're saying?
to.
You're saying that that's a breakfast meal.
No, that's
That's
Disgusting. Stop talking.
That is disgusting. I believe
There's
that's what
Monday
you ate
and
for breakfast
Tuesday
today.
special.
Uh,
Like it was a margarita pizza is cool.
Yes, can we put meat on it? I know.
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
You know, half
What do you
of
want?
it. Half of it.
Chicken? Sure that's something to do. Don't want it from chicken. Yeah.
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 My fault, promise. I didn't know
That's how they normally go, huh? All right, I'll call you back.
Fucking time.
I'll call you back.
Yeah, I'll call you right back.
You never call.
3 days.
Like a classic pizza? Pepperoni.
You get extra marinara.
You hear me?
What?
I said, who are you, me? You
Uh.
not hear me?
Oh no, I said I was like, yeah, I guess, but I said I really.
No, but I'm only asking because the margarita, I'm making them do olive oil instead of marinara.
Yeah, that's great. What's wrong with that?
But it just makes it stupid.
Whoa, huh?
That's my favorite part. It's the Japanese eyebrow. It's impressive.
Anything else? An appetizer, a salad, a beverage. I need a beverage.
Do need a beverage. Are we going together? We have to, right?
See.
Stop some art scraps.
So,
We getting a whole pizza?
I'll get just one.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's
pepperoni.
It's margarita with chicken.
I'm not playing not a game. I'm something to enjoy my life.
Yeah, so you can tell, yeah, you got like a little, I guess you could say illustrative style.
Except
You
now
want
it looks
garlic bread, cheese,
looks more
garlic
feminine
bread?
for some reason. I think it's
It
lit.
does. It does.
I think it's the
it's-
proportion.
Your
or-
hair's not.
Yeah, it definitely do. I don't know, right?
I think it's the mouth. Honestly,
It's the
That's giving it
mouth
that feminine.
and the eyes. I think I over exaggerated the eyes.
you got the mouth though. The mouth is fine.
Yeah, the mouth look like it, yeah.
I was happy with my mouth.
Yeah, like all the
Your
way.
breasts looking fucking squared away too.
You want to do
The hand hurting from drawing, bro? I know it ain't hurting
that.
already.
All this
Huh?
British radio that put me through. I got carpal tunnel.
Ain't no
Do we
way.
get insurance to this job?
What?
Come on, boy. I said insurance.
You never get insurance.
Yeah.
Unless you working at one of them. Now, mind you, bang bang shop might do insurance.
I'm sure.
But
You can
nobody
afford it.
can
You can
look.
afford it.
Pay your fucking toll.
You can pay your mortgage.
Not really. Fuck all that shit.
At that point, you doing insurance, you on salary, you on
What
the
am I
job.
doing? What am I doing? Working a job
That's
here?
why I said you basing it on salary.
But like for this, the hair is where you would want to use the brush pin.
Yeah. Working on getting myself basic.
How you been, bro?
What's up? What's up? What is it? What's up? How you been now?
It sounded.
Danny Boyle, appreciate you hopping in.
So like, no one's paying attention.
Nobody panic. There's a guy here. I think he's in this corner somewhere.
It's gotta be.
Everything in the fucking house is
If you
so
sit in the
confident.
street, you
What?
can get mukbanger.
So confident.
You can go mukbang
Yeah,
on camera.
Wow.
Just go right back and say, everybody eat with me.
They slurp everything.
And they go, "Mm."
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I don't know what's going on with this thing here. Thought I've been put a filter on that bad boy. Filter just don't want to work. Yo.
In the heart of New Orleans, hands steady like soul beats, he carves stories in skin where pain and beauty meet. More than ink, he's a griot.
What's up? What's up? Appreciate you. Australia chill in the heart of New Orleans, hands steady like soul beats, huh? I like that. In skin where pain and beauty meet. Oh, they put a whole poem in here, huh? More than inkies, they, what is that, grind with the needle, turn the flesh into canvas. Every line something regal. A young black king craft a legacy into bold hues, where art, truth, and spirit beautiful fuse. Appreciate it. Like I say, you a writer? Sound like you definitely be doing your thing
Follow
now.
your dreams.
Keep it up if that's what you're into though, for sure. Well, yeah, that'll be like a liner. I'd say 1 round, cause trying to make these fingers, 3 round or something? Nah, so as over time it'll start to close in and by the lines go like that. So 1 round. I might even do the rat tail with like a 1 round liner, but the outside could be bolder.
With the bottom. Yeah, it makes sense.
You say you did it with bottom.
Right here. See
Oh
what-
yeah.
It makes sense to have it, especially
It'll
with
feel
Asian
like
hair.
hair. Yeah.
With
And
Asian
they had definitely like
wiry,
thin and
yeah.
all that, so.
And then maybe like have patches of the black. But
Yeah, like
we have the
basically the,
details showing.
I say like this. You know, you have lines, but you can have darker lines to create a shadow effect.
Right.
And, basically, kind of almost how animated, but you can still keep the line
No problem,
appearance.
bro.
Like closer to the head, it'll be that dark coming straight from the head. But as it come down, it starts lighting up like a glare. And shit. That makes sense.
Like that hair.
But I feel me doing this, it will give it definitely more of a realistic feel. It probably would, you know what I'm saying? It probably would take away from a Japanese feel. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? No, like dark, but it's like okay, we come out dark. It's where it look like it's a shine, and so it might take away, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be time just building it up. You ain't want none of the chocolate. Be smooth, you don't eat them chocolate.
Stuff that give you cavities.
Oh, yeah.
Sour candy.
Try to
Biggie.
stay away from all that.
Thanks to you a little late, bro.
For sure, yeah, definitely a little late. The TTS is definitely delayed, my bad. So that's why I gotta definitely keep watching it, because the TTS be delayed. What up, Mark? That drawing is complete pancake, Chefery, what up? Talk about, Mark. What are you talking about, my guy?
The TDS.
Yeah, definitely delayed. Hold on, something like that thing I probably have fun, more freedom.
Yeah, you can still add realism elements if you can make the eyes real.
Yeah.
Make the other person more graphic. Start this one.
This feel like it just give me a break from Ashley. It's so realistic.
How's everybody day coming along? Don't forget continue to be brave.
I think in realism, just gonna be like this like a tenacious type of style.
Mm-hmm.
Keep chipping away at it.
Thanks for joining the stream. Consider following it.
How's it going? How's it going? What up, Padre? You been good? How you been now? You been still working? Working, practicing? Got some, oh, you got that thick skin now, huh? Oh, it's coming, I got you. Yeah, gotta be excited about it. I want to see how that work look on now. Keep that practice in.
Bro, keep doing yapping, man.
Will do, bro. You know that. You gotta stay on it. That's the crazy. I don't know. Looking at it, see if I kind of drew this thing pretty much the size of that, but it's a little bigger.
What?
I just want this.
Oh, you got the size?
That
Good.
size.
Yeah, the size. Spider.
So you had some on?
Yeah, I was like, am I tweaking? I was like, I feel something.
Keep following your dreams.
Most of your sketchbooks, like you always, well, you say you always kind of got into that at some time.
What?
Japanese style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess, you know,
Thanks for joining the live here. Follow
I
me.
think it seems like you pretty much mastered this style a little bit.
I just showed you.
I know you showed me the other one.
Yeah, this is all me. Drawn, all that stuff.
And the character looks familiar. That's an anime character?
It does. I guess maybe
Give me that vibe
subconsciously
of that
from
anime
what's
character.
it? Death Notebook.
Death Note.
Death Note. 'Cause I was drawing. I was like,
Yeah.
this looks like that. I had Nosferatu in
When
my
I
head.
looking at it, I'm like, yeah, definitely give me that note style. You know?
I had Nosferatu in my
Matter of
head.
fact, that was the one you have to master that was in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is,
That note
this
was
is
pretty
me
cool.
like penciling it before I actually eating it. This is a yokai spirit drawing, but I got bored of it, so
revisit. But that's drawn by me. I'll need no reference.
That's all. Oh, you ain't doing the rough? Yeah, so you go with the illustration.
Yeah. Honestly, more illustrative, conceptual, designy.
Yeah.
It's for.
Stop trying to get on my thing.
Do your thing.
I probably could have more of that portrait done, even though we close towards the end.
Yeah.
And that head ain't gonna take the time to like it. Oh, I need to stretch because I've been sitting down for a while.
LOL, I may send a flick when I got some up there.
For sure, for sure.
It's like a,
Huh?
like a little vintage arcade machine in here.
What, in the picture?
No, in your. In the
Oh,
shop.
on the top. I said, I don't remember that one day about, you know, the ATM.
Mm-hmm.
But that's somewhere. But you good though.
Good.
I'll hand you. If you want to fly. Just want to see how
Yeah.
you would flow.
That's pretty much
along.
me. That's how I like when I'm drawing or sketching or whatever.
That was the main thing, the pen.
Mm-hmm.
You see, like, so I see you got the flow in the wrist, pretty much. But and that's the crazy thing. You say you line from the elbow, but when I see you drawing,
Yeah.
you kind of
No, I use my wrist,
Yeah,
but I'm saying you're supposed. They say from
everybody
TikTok,
different. Yeah,
when you're lining, you're supposed to be using.
and that's the thing. I don't.
Yeah.
And I don't
Not
know
from the
who-
wrist. You
I
don't
don't
do
know
it like
who's
you're
doing
drawing. Yeah.
I tattoo how I draw most.
Yeah, that's my. I mean, there's obviously that's your natural point, right? That's how you use your. But
Because if I'm used to using my wrist, but if I shade, I could shade with my elbow.
right.
But
Mhm.
it's more comfortable if you're doing a big back piece.
Yeah.
But if I'm doing something small, I'm not about to
Sure.
use my elbow.
They say for stability, I guess. You know, it helps to keep your line stable. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like I'm pulling, like, say if I'm pulling a line like this on this arrow, kind of long,
It'll be
like,
easier to pull from your
It's
elbow.
pulling from your elbow. Yeah. That's what they say. People.
Yeah. I know one guy. I don't know the people, but I know one guy on TikTok. I don't write his name. He does talk about pulling from the elbow.
Mhm.
I tell him do what work for you because you can learn pulling from the elbow.
Yeah. There's one guy who does black work. He's like, yeah, I don't really worry about my lines. I like him messy, but his work is
Oh.
really good. Yeah.
I know you're
He
talking-
does like horror stuff. And
Yeah.
Like kind of grotesque.
And it kind of be like all over.
Yeah, it's very textural. But it's good to know the basics
Right.
before you start. Yeah.
You don't hear what my thing at? Yeah.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's what it's all about. Skill building. And he's been on the iPad. Gotta get the rest.
You know what? I actually prefer drawing on visceral things than on digital. It's just convenient.
Your handicap.
Yeah. And then you get spoiled.
Right. Like you said, them clean lines on
I
iPad.
can make a clean line on the iPad.
Easy.
you know, with all that, but
Oh, damn. Mm-hmm. I think that land. Well, flex speed is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm going now.
My water.
Me and Gooch was saying she could like a simple flag, those horizontal flags, because we have all this highway people coming back and forth. Put outside.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That horror like rectangle flag that's just on a pole. It's just like nothing crazy.
Yeah, it's different on this side though. Like Jefferson Parish, yeah, you got to get a permit to put them out.
Really? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, in New Orleans, you could just put them out. But
Yeah.
you say if you put like flags, anything, I'll
You
promote
need a
it.
permit. You say, don't gotta say it's tattoo.
Exactly.
You don't even gotta be complicated.
That's all it gotta be.
Just literally red flag, white tattoo, up and down. So,
Oh yeah. The guy was just talking about putting a name on the building. Pretty much, he was like, "Yeah, man, they charging per letter to put on the building." I'm like, "What?"
oh yeah,
And that's just the permit from Jefferson Parish.
I was like, are you
Yeah, but I'm like, I said I wasn't gonna definitely do it.
yeah.
Till I actually get my own little spot. For sure, Padre. Mine feel like a little, like a big guy. Really big when they be in the ball. Like my face feel on that. Big guys have been Dun, 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 dun. I am Young Jay. What up? Mm-mm. What'd you say?
Oh, I think I might have you do.
Yeah, sound like that. How that feels. Feels dark.
Some iteration of something like this, you know, like the little planes, like the little Japanese planes.
That's different.
Yeah.
I think I seen it on. It looked at like
Yeah.
one of the flames on
That's what
somebody's
you see on
profile.
like their old illustrations and stuff like that. But like maybe right here, like right here. I want something here.
And that's just like you said. That's flame.
Yeah, that's how they illustrate their plane. On the old woodblock stuff, you know, like something with the. You be able to do something like that?
Yeah, that's simple.
Feel comfortable?
I say just for me, it's like it'll be kind of boring.
That would be boring.
Yeah, just be like it ain't really nothing.
I know. I'm so excited to see you do little things. So
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, that's for something like that on you. I'll definitely say do like some bold outlines because your skin tone, of course.
Sure.
Because trying to do them soft like that, you'll see it, but they might not see the real.
It needs to be
texture
graphic
of it.
like this. I'm still looking for something too. I want to start feeling my arm. Or I'll draw it. I'll draw something complicated.
Front door.
Got nobody talking about they want to get their grandbaby's name. Get nobody's name.
Did nobody name? You ain't get nobody name?
I don't want to do nobody's name.
You said you wouldn't get nobody name?
I don't want to do anybody's name.
Oh.
I don't want me to do something. You said you like animals, right?
That what he said? I'm not
Did
sure.
you say that? That's somebody who wants.
He might have did say. He might have did say that.
I had somebody who wants to get picture of their dog.
Oh yeah.
Good for machine today.
Huh?
He's doing good for machine today.
Oh yeah, that's what I always do for my shade. Yeah, versus line with the full stroke machine, it's different.
What voltage you at?
7.
So,
I put this whole thing through 7. No, I said different from machine to machine, so I think you just gotta figure out what works for you. For some people, I don't know. I was looking at working at 8 volts, but I tried it. It's too fast.
too much.
Yep. So once I started off slow at 6, got comfortable, and then I move up a little bit, get comfortable. You can't just jump, then you're gonna be messing up everything trying to work at that voltage that you're not comfortable at.
When you're doing your like your shading, are you going along the natural contours of
Yeah, the face.
what the skin will be doing?
Yeah, like the curves of it, like curves.
Yeah,
that way.
like it's curving inward or curving outward.
Yeah, I try to definitely go with it like that. I make the head feel like it's curving in the forehead, like that. Go up with the cheek, stuff like that. Ball of the nose, curve with it. And that's how I'm like used to draw, so it's naturally to tattoo like it as well. That's why I said tattooing or drawing is good, because you were naturally tattoo,
Yeah,
similar to how you used to draw.
exactly. And do you do a combination of pendulum and whip shading?
I rather use whip shading. I use pendulum and I say pendulum, backstroke, and cross hatching.
Okay.
Yeah, I rather whip, because I'm trying to get saturated ink.
Yeah.
Whipping ain't really saturated. It's dot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Leaving dots, so you don't know that. Well, it depends on your style.
And do you stipple?
Not with
You don't stipple that much?
Yeah, I don't catch myself ever having a stipple with portraits. Like something like a flower that had that effect, then I could do a stipple or a whip shade or something like that.
that crazy ass Mike Tyson was
Oh, like your boy, yeah.
stippling in it.
Now, he probably
I
did.
think he uses everything to get that texture.
Right. You're right, yeah.
Especially I would think with our hair, like horsey type hair.
Right. You get them textures, you're right. Well, yeah, like when tattooing on the face skin and stuff. So you could practice that design, but the easy way to start out is just practicing lines, shapes, and then eventually practicing just a square. You know, if I spear and they have you shaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically practicing like gradients, and then you will pretty much have it with shading.
Okay.
So like just practicing and not knowing any idea of the fundamentals, it'll be way tougher.
Yeah. So I have to go to practice on skin?
Huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
I say, yeah, the one
okay.
you got you.
I might just. What time is it?
Well, I said the one you got, like you said, you already stenciled it, so well,
Not yet.
I recommend you stencil it again, like I said, because you see how dark, once you put it on the skin, it's gonna smear.
Oh yeah.
But that's what I was saying. So on that, you see how you got some thin lines with the pen on the
Yeah.
drawing,
Uh-huh.
but on the back of that stencil, if you look at it, you don't got no thin lines like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah.
all bold. So learning the actual way of lighting your hand up and getting a
Oh.
thinner line
You
on
think
stencil.
using this stencil that I worked on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you probably ain't gonna be able to use that one because you
Yeah.
already the lines are already there.
Oh, got you.
So I'm like, whatever picture you want to reuse and like stencil it, but using that light hand to get thin lines like that.
Oh, you want to actually draw it?
Yeah, basically, because you do that on face skin, that's going to be a setup for failure
Oh.
because it's going to be blurred. It's going to be like a lot of purple,
Yeah.
so you ain't gonna see those details. So I say take your time, even if you want to take a regular sheet and just practice on one end of the paper, thin lines and how you could get thin lines on a stencil. When you put a heavy line on a stencil, yeah, it's gonna come out bold. Appreciate the follow, Heminester, Heminista, how you say that?
I can do a simpler design.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying though.
I'll do this. Hold on.
It's like too bold, of course, once it like put it on skin or something.
I was like with the ballpoint pen, it only does so much. Yeah,
You get what I'm saying though?
Yeah.
Like basically all my stencils I've ever done have been with a ballpoint pen. And most people else that I've seen, that is either a ballpoint pen or they use a mechanical pencil. For the thin, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean with the ballpoint, this one will be like a technical pencil, because they're meant to be small. We can give it another go. Don't mind.
Like I said, they got some thin lines in there, especially in that arrow. So if you was to stencil it, you're not going to get that texture. I'd be interested to see you get thin lines in that arrow because it's not going to show on your stencil.
Yeah.
Especially if you look at your stencil and look at some of your thin lines on that picture, do it look like those thin lines, or is it going to be like a heavy weight? And the heavy weight only going to come with lines pressing against each other that's going to blur out.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying. You don't want to create a bad habit of working off of a bad stencil. And then once you got that real thinness, then you're going to follow that stencil. But right now, the stencil you got is like a lot of information is missing. So basically, is you doing it justice by following a horrible stencil?
Oh yeah.
Because it's not going for that reference photo, at least. You'll be doing your own thing at that point. You're not replicating that picture. Because the stencil not replicating, of course, the tattoo can.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying, though.
Pencil is just the base.
All right, that's the foundation. So your foundation of like how you gonna build the house. If that's all.
Right.
I said you ain't gotta put all the extra details in it in the beginning. Focus on getting that thin line. Okay, this line gonna be bolder. This line gonna be this. Versus okay, we're gonna put X's or whatever in the black hair.
Mm-hmm.
You can get the basic line work out of the way first before you even think about putting any textures in the hair, stuff like that.
You grab another paper?
I'm not. Just use that one. It's gonna work.
Oh.
I said, yeah, the same paper will work.
Oh.
Yeah, like tracing on top of it.
Oh.
It'll work. Like I told you, Boost inventory, like I said, use the same paper back and forth. You'll see some of it gonna be off, but once you get that
You want
perfect
to
sense,
place the stem? Place it off?
nah, you can place it in the middle if you like, whatever part.
I change my lines up.
Huh?
How you gonna tell if I change my lines up?
What you mean?
If I put it already over,
You making it? Yeah, you're gonna just apply that same pressure. That's what I'm saying. And whatever it didn't pick up, like with the lines that there, sometimes they could give you a light tone in the middle. Just basically move it around then and apply that light line. So you're using the same stencil. I'm trying to figure out. You see what I'm saying? Not using the same stencil because you already did that one.
That's what I'm saying. Do I get another one?
Yeah, like if you need to
another one of
print,
these.
no, another one of those, because that already got stencil on the back.
Oh.
You can't change that. That's what we're working on. The stuff that's going to be on the back of that, and that ain't going to change. Is from not going on the back because it's still on there.
But you want me to take it and put it?
Yeah, you could take the smaller one or take the bigger one and stencil it again over it. You want to see you capture those light thin lines that you're going to have to use a 1 or 3 round liner, and those lines that you're going to have to use a 7 round liner. But if you don't got the information in your stencil, you're not sure what needles you're going to have to use. You need to capture that information. Oh, you're just doing yourself a disservice and going with one line and think it's bold when it's really supposed to be thin. Now, mind you could just look at a reference photo while tatting it and be like, okay, yeah, this is a thin line, but trying to get you at a level to where, okay, yeah, you cool with that. Versus, like you said, you could just do it just freehand, but I wouldn't recommend you just freehand if you're still getting comfortable with it. Yeah, versus if you're somebody like, okay, yeah, you've been tatting a while, like, okay, I done seen you do this. Basically, right now, we're just trying to see exactly where you at and where you fall short. That's why I had to basically do the drawing. Let's see how you approach this drawing. Like I said, you got thin lines in that, but you didn't portray that in the stencil. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a lot of different ways, you know, to see where somebody is at. And why do you think you didn't capture that? Because do you draw? I see by you sketching, you lightly sketch it, or do you tend to sketch with a heavy hand?
I was just stenciling it.
I'm doing like this.
With
But you wouldn't stencil it with that same pressure that you drew that with, though.
It depends on what I'm doing.
saying
I
bars
think because
because
I'm transferring it, I'm pressing harder to transfer it.
Yeah,
over,
and
I'm
you
not
don't
thinking
always
about
have to-
line weight. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you don't always have to press harder. And the thing you gotta think about line weight because for the thin lines, if you don't think about line weight, you're just gonna get a bold line for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like same thing with a portrait. I'm doing the eyes. I gotta think about how light I'm gonna hit these lashes and stuff. Cause I just put a whole line. It's like, oh, I can't really see what it is now. I think that's a good way to have a readable stencil.
Yeah. I think to be able to interchange the type of pins will
Yeah.
help with that. Because then I can control the pressure, the
I
line
see.
weight more.
So you think you control the pressure with the different pins?
Right, because so you have the ballpoint pins got a certain width to it, just like liner needles. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to a micron.
Let me see that on paper.
The microns, they have different numbers on it, which dictates the certain size of the tip. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
What I'm
Like,
saying-
they're drafting pins. They're like for architecture.
Yeah, what I'm saying though, you should be able to get the same thing with whether the ballpoint or not. You just gotta lightly, you know what I'm saying, pull that line. That's it. But like you said, it may be easier for a different size point and stuff like that. I just never experienced it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if it worked for you, it worked for you.
Mhm.
Man, but whichever way you feel that's gonna help you with that,
Yeah.
cool.
So tattooing is a technical thing, like drafting.
Pretty much.
So you want to have drafting tools, especially with stuff like this.
Country got you crazy. Yeah, boy.
Make sure to get part of it where it's in the detailed line.
Softly trying to smooth it out. What up, Nick?
Homegirl stopped by yet?
I don't know if she said she was supposed to be on the way.
Does she even live?
So, yeah, she came. Y'all actually just missed each other. As soon as you left, like about 10 minutes, she came in. Yeah. So you're using a pencil to stencil?
Yeah, because then,
Oh, that's for like the bold part?
I forgot about my thing. Yeah, I'm using a pencil. So like I can feel the pressure better.
Okay.
But I forgot about that. Training wheel.
Yes, sir. Just rolled it. Need some ointments. Do you feel my heartbeat? Oh, what happened?
This week, I'm going to be doing a 2-day.
How did that happen? How did that happen? I think I was supposed to be saying that the music was playing. That's what I was supposed to be saying. Which is not. I don't understand why it keeps stopping. Because I never did this. In them head textures, and then move to stop again. Holy crap. You just keep on stopping. I don't understand it. What up, Sasha? So what's the time frame you giving yourself to like before you really move on to some nice stuff? Before you start really getting clean lines or something?
My time frame?
Yeah, just saying your expectations.
I think I've done it consistently. We're about to go into May.
Yeah, we about to go into May right
If I come in consistently, I can probably get there for June.
now. Yeah.
That seems realistic.
So yeah, like you said, if you becoming consistent and you really practice and doing everything you gotta do, yeah. But definitely. Like I said, once you got your stencil clean, you see that's clean, then you're gonna replicate that clean stencil, of course, onto the fake skin, and now we're gonna work on clean lines. So basically trying not to skip no steps instead of first one, you know what I'm saying? Build a house from the foundation up versus, oh, we got a bad foundation, now we at the top, we're bound to crumble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Alright. For that, I'm gonna be doing this, like stencil. Say that you.
No, Deuce. This is A and D ointment.
New Orleans is kind of a
Still doing it, knowing it 2 for on 30. Come through, come through.
What you tattooing?
Yep, Bill Murray. Bill Murray, that different idea.
There's a website you can read off. Something, I'm sure there's other platforms.
Weird. Yo,
Never had you can use like a
Yo.
1 to 3 round.
yo.
Look,
Yeah.
it's got built me up to that though.
I'm not saying for me, I'm saying
You know,
yeah.
other people go,
Yeah.
and the apprentice is like, I don't want to have
You have to take an
a set schedule, and it's like, well,
Thank you for the
yeah,
follow
you
and
do it this, and we
different
gonna
idea.
move on. Basically,
Appreciate the
like
follow, different idea.
school, regardless if you get it or not, we go to the next damn thing.
Right.
Whereas that with tattooing, like you need to understand and know how to do this before we move on.
I keep taking
Yeah.
forgetting into consideration that not everybody comes from like a creative background.
Right.
You know, you need to start with like, this is how you draw an eye.
Right, the basic.
Right. You have to let the other one do that.
Been doing it for so long, man, I forget that you have to go really, really far back. Like, this is how you turn on the machine.
Right. That I'm laughing because yesterday I sent him a skit to my video and they had the tattoo needle tape
Oh yeah.
to the machine. And she was like, all you have to do is put it in and turn it. Ain't no people crazy in the comments. Somebody was like, yeah, I usually just hide glue mine.
Oh, That was also good, like, starting with the foil, because you have to learn how to, like, load the needle. And
Yep, yep.
Which I think it's also that you should start teaching them how to use the coil first.
Yeah. How y'all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh no, how y'all doing today?
What's up with today?
I think I booked an appointment. You woke up late now. How do you know I ain't lying?
Who you supposed to be getting?
Name. Um,
What for y'all again, though?
Like your follow will be appreciated.
Somebody say on Lil. Somebody say boost. Somebody say boost and knock it out. Yeah, somebody say what you was getting?
Can you come up here, please?
Yeah. I don't know what happened. It just melted.
Oh,
Yeah, come.
this is black cherry.
Yeah.
It's just. No, you're not going for each.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
It's from.
Yeah, you need to spike that.
Well, like the own that small.
Yeah, they don't.
That ain't too small. Yeah, that big though.
That's small.
I said, but it ain't like it really like you were saying. I said it really like you were saying. That picture is smaller than that. I said no. Oh shit. Yeah. It's red. Okay, well, dang. I understand you're just not comfortable. Okay, well, I'll do it, but like, gotta eventually get people comfortable. Other people don't do it. Like, it ain't. What? Yeah. That's why I said.
You don't let it go? He gonna be right there.
On stage, at work. If he was like,
Yeah, I'm trying to get quicker, they didn't do this. But he don't be right there. He don't,
I forgot this not on my page. But then they tighten their boots. Put a tattoo back today. You know, this one.
be Friday after they don't put you there.
You like a traditional kind of touchdown? Yeah, he did. I started digging here for I with your own line of things.
Yeah, I got to street the real picture. You got diabetes? Yeah.
You said you was getting the raid? Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, so it'd probably be the 10 extra for the raid. Huh?
You be a part-time?
Well, that's why I also want
Okay.
so also I guess with more people. What? Yeah, you are.
What's the next one? You filling up over here, huh? Which one is it? You got two lines. Oh.
What's the name again?
All right. On the next, I think.
You putting on deck? You know, next start at 50, so it's going to be. So that's like you trying to put that back for a wrap all the way around. I don't think you trying to do that though.
Oh.
I think you got a big old leg and stuff. I mean, it's gonna be like thick sides of the front. They just ain't gonna be like. The baby size.
Feel like it's in that shape.
You say you good? You started working everything?
Oh, I did. You don't sound like the way you do. That's better, dude. That's better? Yeah. You don't sound like the way you do.
You want to do your set up?
But it's all like crazy.
Yours should be like, because we got the color should. Yeah. Yeah, we got color. But that also depends on the side. Like I said, you plan on putting it, like that, what I want,
It's the
that means.
basement.
No, it's just on the side. Yeah, if you do like the one you showed with that, with this big, pretty much you stand to a product. About that big. That's pretty big. Right, but if you trying to put it like over here,
You got small needles?
right, so. I see you want to do something?
Right.
So let's see, continue.
Yeah.
One side. And not the big one. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Good. Cool. You would like to be? Are you on the yeah. If they want to do it, drop it out. Anyone who want to kind of do something like that, right? Going everywhere. You like
No preference at all for me.
So, maybe the end over here, for the circle over here, or the end over here. Doesn't matter. Are you?
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna go to the sale and everything, and we'll still have space for stuff, and get it in the price.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what the trade is. I'll take it. Instead of 250, so she did color.
Correct.
So I'll tell you 60, but if it's different. Like I did it for a basic size, not necessarily.
I'm gonna get it set up. Give it a chance.
Okay. Wait, so, 60?
Oh,
No,
that's
you're
different.
60 and he's 50.
And he's considering your two individual things, with one thing, and it's probably like bundled together.
Yeah.
One thing versus
Okay.
getting a price on something completely separate.
Yeah, so y'all price y'all separate pretty much.
It's
Like, you get your own 250, you get 50 for the next. You okay? Oh, me too. But you look like, he's still without him, yeah.
How y'all take care of the dog? Alright. You have a phone call?
What I do with that thing?
I think we can keep up.
He was leading at the end.
No, it was already.
You okay him with oh.
Where was? Well, that's just for me.
No, not play with the workers, but this is getting like fill out after the test. I mean, put it in the bag.
What you want to talk about this? Then couple color.
What's up there?
Yo.
So what kind of a fun stuff are you doing? Are you doing like
He's gonna show me setups and why you want me to set you up.
nothing wrong?
How do you, are you particular?
I'm not, so I need to borrow a few things.
Okay.
From Dustin. I do some tape. I don't have tape. Email.
So before you do that, I got
I was asking about stuff.
Yeah.
Doing it. I don't need to.
Huh?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's like doing something in your stuff.
No, I say that. I got it. Just don't go from screenshot.
Yeah, you did my fucking lock button on my tablet.
It used to be. Do you have the shortcut app?
The access to it.
Yeah, accessibility, something like
I
that.
think I think I might just go with it. So it's I continue to find like more reasons why it sucks. That's fine. I'll just change it.
Oh, Lord, you have to look into
They been scripted there. They might be about to put stuff down. Then we'll get on. Get it to see when back. Oh. Hold on.
And it says then tap device screenshot.
I do want to show you how they leaving the Yep. So I can introduce this or reduce it and continue it and never lose its quality, which sucks for the shit. You were doing 8, 10, 8, 4, 12, 8.5 by then, which is your printer bit. So I gave you a nice printer because it's not a good flavor. That's how it's probably
Right.
I can print off but can't do that square like that. And when you do work as like initial, like your rough draft, it'll absorb doing it. So I like to do it on that and then import it. Like this. And then the lines once I move it size wise. That's what I do like this. And big to big. Decrease it a little bit. Drop it. Or again, like do like this or whatever. The same amount. Then we might print it. Only different difference. Okay. So now if I put these out.
Yeah.
Printed it, put them out, with the steps all, it's all the same sheet. Okay. This one is just one. But they have these. So, and then you know.
I told you that when I told her that today.
Thank you for the deal.
Yeah. Like
Waiting.
cling wrap, king caps, flat.
Like, oh, I would fire me. I'm gonna watch you though, don't you get anything. When you're store, you're studying your particular way that you store, and just leave those at the top.
Yeah,
reading your machine.
Miners on maximum, right? Machines on self-destruct button.
He's not alive.
First one's good.
Want to do 30 or what?
What?
What is this? For that? For something that's that?
5. Such a shit. Oh, 1.
Yeah! You can whack it. What is wrong with you? Why are you giving everyone a chance?
I want to ask you to check with her so it's actually make it sensible. If possible, can you make sense of like paper or do that?
Yeah.
Like, can you take run it?
Yeah. Normally,
I
don't do that. Oh no, you need that. So actually, don't do this. So I'll look at it.
I'm gonna go check with Justin and see what there are. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I got this right here. I put it on the charger to make sure it was showing up. Okay. Right. All right. Bean caps here. It's 2. 2 should be straight. All right, now I think I'm gonna grab it. I ain't got no paper towels over here. I'll get some more paper towels. Got it.
You done good? Alright, so here we go.
Yeah.
Some cling wrap.
Clean wrap.
You can eat it.
No, I had some.
I'm just gonna do need a thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
I need a red.
Oh yeah, I got it. Matter of fact, here go right here. Just that red that shows up pretty good.
Yeah.
It's been like a little red cross red, pretty bright.
Sweet.
Once it heals up, especially in melon skin, I found it to be good. Instead of using that bright red, I stopped ordering that. That light red look like pink once it healed up.
Yeah.
And so I stopped getting that.
Let me see that password to the simple printer.
Wait, what you
What we
needed
did last time?
What you trying to do with the fence printer?
I'm just running his stencil.
Oh, okay, okay.
There was like a series of numbers.
Wait, no, dang, you're right. It was a series of numbers.
Yeah, it's like 7 something. Actually,
Oh, it was the numbers on the side of the thing, huh? 7 something.
hold on.
It was at the bottom of the printer. You had wrote it down?
I can get on mine.
I think I did write it down. Huh? What the? Oh, that on tray? Okay, man. Matter of fact, yeah, this one. But now, I see.
Huh?
No, sorry, I'm trying to set this up. Matter of fact, we did see, look at password.
773
Password change.
87
No, we put it on.
133.
Password change.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's to show you I ain't never been disconnected from it. I never had to reconnect to it. Even when I moved the shop, I just never had to do it. It was always in my truck. Huh?
It just stayed the same.
Yeah. Set my phone up. There's a ski. Let me see it. Ready for the boot?
No, it's. Hey, but
No problem. You say you ever forgot you at home?
oh, we can just come in the back. I'm sorry, show you the front.
Alright. Turn me up.
Well, I was gonna say, what kind of spot is your top? And were you working on it?
Did she wants to change anything? Totally.
No.
Okay. Thanks so much.
Well, if you're working on any day that it's on Saturday.
Is it fun to show you your sample? If you want a little bigger, a little smaller.
Yeah, y'all. On the floor. Let me look home.
What about you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard about the air, but I got you. You didn't find the air. So that's a little big fine here. That's it. Like but sometimes let's say like those words, if I made it small enough, it becomes taking a run again over time. That's fine enough that we did with the font and everything like that.
Yeah. I had one and a silver one.
Yeah. But
Let me look.
it's
My bad.
Also, cabinet, either. Perfect.
Are you gonna eat that?
yes. Let's go and put this thing along. Take a picture of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's like that.
And where it's.
Yeah, I'll look at it and see what I can do.
If you want to make it bigger, put it on the bridge, or it's inside, put it on the bridge. Yes.
When you put it as it is, it's going to look easy the other way.
Like, is this?
This is like going straight. Yeah. You want it the other way? Yeah, that's on order. Yeah, so you gotta do it the other way. Alright, I'll do this. Like, move it to the side, top.
Yeah, front of the vibe and we cut what you need. The front of the billboard, Yes. Yeah.
I think I know what it is. He definitely has one. I'm gonna come over there for you.
Yeah, you got glass down.
Your name Lauren, right? Yeah. You take him too? No, right now I am a driver and instructor, but that's because I'm trying to save up money to push it a bar.
22 mirror.
Made all the black. Are you printing that one?
Yeah, that's it. I'm a volleyball. Are you going to law school? Yeah, I did it. What's your undergrad? English. English. I wanted to be a book editor, but then the publishing, like that whole thing kind of died away with self-publishing and all that stuff. So I was like, so how much you guys save right now? We have the most cost-efficient on the North Shore, so ours is $475, but that's for like basically to get a permit. All of it is $475. That's if you're a kid. If you're an adult, it's $3.
Oh,
I know you lying. What I do with that? I put that box away earlier, and I think I put my stencil paper over there.
Stop it, like this.
A whole silly bag. I think I did. I looked in there and made sure. I think I just
In the front, right?
well, no, I did not. So yeah, I put it in there. No, but I see the yeah, if you look at tomorrow, for that little piece, it's really not.
Like,
Pay for that.
like, so stop feeling you. And then that my sister. Yeah, this is she used to do it. She don't have that. I'll figure it out. And but if you're like nervous going into it, it's hey. Not fine. That's fine. Yeah, I saw it earlier. Brand of bottom. It's 3 days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. And it's 3 sections a day, 9 sections altogether. It's ridiculous and if it wasn't so expensive, like I need it all. Like I would just take it over and over and over again. It's so expensive. You have to do it all at once. Yep. And if you like pass one section but fail another one, you have to do it all over again. Shit. Yeah. So it's like you either nail it or you really don't. I've taken it twice. So, what you have to get? You get it, 650, and the first time I got a 570 something, and then the second time I got like a 6 something. Like I am getting closer. So I'm not very good at not very good. I cannot memorize stuff. And that's literally what that's literally what you need.
Shit, that's not such you're gonna lose it.
No, not or like it's just simply not how it goes. Like every
Right.
lawyer I've ever met uses books. Like they don't just pull stuff out of their asses. They look it up. So I honestly, if we could look up stuff, I would nail it. Because I take really good notes and I know where everything is and I understand the stuff. It's just I can't parrot back stuff like that. Do this. At this point, I just want to pass and then take whatever box is gonna make it. That's what I'm doing.
You ever worked at a law firm or?
Yeah. I don't like it, to be honest. But it's. And then I worked in criminal law for a while. I don't have to be an officer over here at Jefferson, and then the parks office in St. Clair. Yeah, I really like both of them. I've seen both sides before. That's all I've done is criminal, so it's all I know. You know. Oh no, I was like a clerk, so I just worked in the records room basically, and then for the DA's office over here, I was the secretary for the attorney. It's probably not. I would like just when I figured out because I then worked at the DA's office in Rollins Parish, and that was like I was basically a junior lawyer doing all the work for them. Which I'm like I'm not like I like people. I like the stuff that takes forever. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. I love that stuff. So I was doing that for them. But that made me realize like I did not want to work somewhere like this. Absolutely not. The best one to do that is the prosecution's office because you have the ability to do cases and see that there's not evidence. Whereas if you are only defending people, you can't like say no to their charging basically. And then if you know that you're guilty and you're having to then
So you gonna do that?
like no matter what, or this conversation with that guy.
Wait, I gotta move it to the document.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do, and then I actually was in there, but it's not because of the work, it's the people.
I don't know how I feel on this.
That's what I'm like, I don't wanna do this shit. Nobody use my power to people. Yeah, I literally know you did this, but because you hired me, I have to.
I say this regular masking tape.
Yeah, and you're smart. Yeah. Yes. If you're like an attorney, his client was like, I feel 15. Really? And the attorney was like, okay. Didn't tell anybody anything. The guy died. Still didn't say anything. The guy's kid.
And where's my pencil?
These are where the bodies are.
The bodies.
And not be able to go nowhere. Like, you should be willing to lose your license to come that information.
The pencil.
Insane.
What's right here?
It's like I wouldn't.
It was a deathbed confession. That's what it was. It was a deathbed confession. Which is like confidential.
Wait, I print from here?
Moving it down here.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm saying.
The hands gonna be there. They gonna be there.
Have you ever been to Florida? You should check it out. Really. That's how I think I would defend people if I knew they were.
Y'all should go hunting against so and so.
Yeah.
You don't know this mouth.
Yeah, you know, hunting, like guns.
Bring a shovel, maybe.
Exactly. Ground penetrating radar.
You saying the airdrop?
Just on Instagram.
You got your feet.
The back? I brought pizza yesterday. Now I'm sure.
Like sensibility, huh?
It's still something. I'm probably talking to them.
No, I say
Yeah,
I
yeah.
drop it. The back side of the wall.
Should be, yeah.
You found your stencil paper?
Yeah, it's in the camera. I ain't gonna put it in the camera.
Like a short picture. So it's
It was at a convention with this now.
You won't have to do it more.
Huh.
Is it better if you don't have to
Those are
use
right in the
it?
same trash can.
No, these are
Right in the same.
biodegradable.
Okay, yeah, it's not
Well, it's
that.
a plastic, like an acid.
Yeah, like a piece of shit.
All the turtles, all of the turtles are
Yeah,
killed.
the turtles come up in nose.
Right. Don't walk to the talking about fucking turtles. You know what I mean? I can't see that picture.
You're in
I'm not gonna pay. You heard about yourself. I've heard about yourself. I don't think they shit.
it.
Show them how to you can open it up. Put them shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Burn it black. That's what I'm saying. Burn it black.
It's weird.
What's wrong? Right, look here.
Here since
That was me.
I cry.
But you'll never know.
It's okay. Action. Did we decide on behind here? Can you behind here? Do you know, I should have asked you this moments ago, if we're going behind the left or the right? Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Down here.
It's all right.
Oh, actually, it's gonna be 80 behind there. It's gonna be 50 because we get one word. that's why I said normally the 250 don't go, but I was like, that's why I told you 10 days. Right, so long as you could start at 50 and plus you get the color. So, okay. I think she said she gonna stick with it on one side.
On one side.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean it. Not enough.
Borrow some stencil stuff. Take a little smash. Thank you, sir.
Hold on to sure. Back in case you need that. Not enough.
There we go.
Gosh,
Thank you.
not enough. My own.
Yeah, more? I don't know what more.
Alright. Do you have a bra or some sort of situation?
I see you come. Let's put your stencil on. You're gonna put your stencil on, then we gonna wash the, you know. I like being treated, bro.
But I recommend doing like a one-off thing. One arm in, one arm out. And
Yeah, it'll be better. Not that. We're gonna just draw the crown on if you're trying to add it.
like few words. Right on your story.
Yeah. What side you on now? Where you say you want to put the crown behind the E? Put it like over the M. Think about it. You think you're gonna look better? I say you can put it over the M, but I'll put it over this. I wouldn't say way in the back because this is more toward the back. Yeah. Or you could just put one right in the middle. I'll go to the middle. And that way it'll be still thin.
It like tricks you.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, and then it's genuinely the worst combination of words I've ever heard. It's like
you're into noise.
it's like they made a panic attack into a song.
I don't. I hate French pronouns.
It was
Try to look at small crown. You want prefer like a small black and then crown? Or you prefer like a small
Did you enjoy that?
medium outline? You ever seen like a heart that's black then versus a heart that's outlined? Pretty much the same. I say the small black and then because you probably don't see it either.
And then you played it, and I'm like, oh, it's not that.
I'll put it over the head now.
I would never play it for one person. Oh, this is not bad.
Then we just do like a 3-point crown. Check it out. You can look at that mirror right there. Slide this out your way, I can slide.
We can get like old bits, like 15.